and welcome to another episode 127 of Enshrouded. I call it Enshrouded. I have no idea what I actually should call this stream. It's going to be the game I play. That's the new name of the stream. And welcome to the game I play. But then I'd have to randomize it, I think, right? Let's go grab some building material, or do we might mine some stuff. I had an idea, right, to get some materials, but I wasn't able to make it during the week. And, yeah. What I was thinking is actually creating a downward slope here. Let's do it here. We're going to try to do some precision mining and craft a staircase, essentially. But we're going to go down and see how this is going to work out. I was thinking, as one does during work, daydreaming about games that I would play and how Howling Mountain Retreat will become a legend in the Enshrouded universe. Now, it won't. There's much better builders than me. However, what I was thinking as I was working was I was like, you know what? Maybe we craft a lower level staircase in the mountain. So I don't have to, we'll see how far I can go down. So I don't have to actually go all the way down or jump to get down. If I want to walk down to a location, maybe I can maybe I can mine there. And the granite that I get is going to be important as well. Oh, as a matter of fact, I just realized something. We're going to run over here, and I will just use these 3 foods because I don't want to use any specialty foods just yet. There we are. I don't know. Do I have any wood? I do not. So that means I don't have the ability to make... All right. Well, we could always come back up here, but I think there's a forest somewhere down there. Let's jump left. I think it's easier to get to the forest here. There we go. I can hit this area right here. Grab some trees real quick. I have 6 minutes to grab trees. I just need the wood real quick. Because the devs were kind enough to actually allow you to use any type of wood to craft certain things, which I was very happy about. I might need string as well, so let's grab that and everything around here. I'm trying to think what else I need to craft this thing. I don't need that much wood, honestly, so let's see what I need. I need, yeah, I do need string. So I need all the plant fiber I can get, it looks like. Oh, it's lucky. What a just absolute dream of a ledge that I actually landed on. And that should be able to... Can I craft the string here? Yeah, okay. I could do 3, then that, and that's all I really needed. What else can I craft? Anyway, before I die from frostbite, let's go back to my Howling Mountain Retreat. But I was thinking during the week, as one does, our mind wanders while we're doing complex stuff. And I was like, well, what am I gonna do here? And basically what I thought was I'm going to create a staircase that I can use for the mountain retreat. And, well, I don't want it too far away because all I need it for is repairing. Because if I'm doing what I'm going to do right now, it's going to take a long time. We'll probably take a couple breaks. But for the most part, I'm going to gather the granite as well, because I need to do a little bit of terraforming up at the peak of the mountain as well. Because I'm going to have to take the peak of the mountain and bend it to my will. So the house looks halfway decent on top of the very top of the mountain. It'll look good. It'll look good. I was thinking that I might not even need a roof. I'm going to use the mountain as the roof. Well, I'll use some roofing materials, like I made the house into the side of the mountain. It's going to get interesting. I'm going to see what kind of building I can actually do. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Now, I also have a couple places on the map I want to visit. All of them are low level. One of them is to get Shroud Ice. I'm not sure. My armor is good for general fighting in the Albaniv Summit area. I can't do much resource gathering or exploring in the when I'm in the frost area. That's the only bad part about this. Right, we continue to go down. So I might have to use my lower level armor for the frost resistance, which is fine. Definitely an interesting take. Oh, now that I'm thinking about it, I bought Crimson Desert. What is this? Maybe it is the outside already. Ah, neat. I didn't go down enough of an angle? Wow, that's interesting. I thought I did. We'll go down further of an angle. And yeah, so shaping is going to be interesting, to say the least. I got to make it look like a tunnel, but again, you can terraform. So you can actually use this rock and reform what you think is the tunnel. I don't know why I'm putting it here. It's a random spot. It's not like I'm measuring this out like a contractor or anything. So yeah, there is that. But I do need the granite anyway, so there is that. So I bought Crimson Desert. That's where I started this conversation, right? Anyway, Crimson Desert. I keep finding out little tidbits of information about this game. And the more I'm finding out, the more intriguing it is. And I hope the mechanisms and the features that they have created work well. And a couple of the features of note that I'm very interested in. One is the combat method, or technically it's a learning method. You watch an expert to gain the skills. During combat, you can actually take the signature move of the boss, or one of the featured moves, and I'm like, and you can add it to your repertoire, which I think that is awesome, because every character is going to have a unique fighting style, and they're going to leverage more of the moves. Okay, Enshrouded does a little bit of this, except it's more skill-based, meaning more on the rails. On Crimson Desert, though, this is all speculation because I know no one who has played the game. I haven't actually played the game, so I don't know if this is going to work the way I think it's going to work, or how I'm actually outlining it. But okay, so okay, I can't get up there. But what I can do. Do I have the hammer? Did I bring the hammer? I didn't even bring the hammer. Man, I'm just going off tonight. I'm just thinking outside the box. We're gonna do construction without the hammer. Obviously, that's a lie. We're very much gonna do it. All right. So what I want to do. Anyway, that's one of the features that I'm very interested in, which is going to be really cool in my opinion. And I want to remove that and then place that. Let's see if that gives me the needed headroom. Maybe. It gives me a little bit better headroom. Yeah, okay. All right, cool. So, so the learning skills and learning combat skills or combat moves are two things I'm very interested in, which make your character very unique in Crimson Desert. If it works as advertised, as people are saying these features. Then what was the other feature I was really interested in? That was the big, because I'm like, man, that is really cool to have your own fighting style. So I'm looking forward to that, and I am hoping beyond hope that this game has that ability. It's 170 gigabytes though, so I'm gonna have to look for room on my drive to figure out how I want to do that. How I want to manage. I got some big games on my computer, and I'm only sporting a 1 terabyte because of the not because of the cost today on the SSDs, but when I bought it, I was remiss. We'll just say it that way. I should have bought it. Should have bought a lot more. It was, but you know, as times were and how much money I actually had on hand, you tend not to spend money you don't have on things you don't need at the time. So I'm gonna pay the price though. I'm gonna save up and I'm gonna try to get a 4 terabyte. Was it 990 SSD? Either 9800 Samsung or the 990 Samsung. I can't remember which one I want. I can't even remember which one I have. You know what? I am mining, but give me a second. Oh, that was interesting. Let's see. If I get a performance, I think I got memory. Yeah, here it is. Does it give me the name of the memory? Or not the memory. I need the SATA. Oh, it's only an ST8000. Oh. Well, maybe I can get one of those. I thought I had a bigger one, a better one than that. Oh, wait, hold on. That's my hard drive. The SSD is a Western Digital Black SN850. So maybe I go with Western Digital Black. Ugh, I'm crouching down. I teleported here. Just all kinds of bad happened there. All right. So Yeah, I'm gonna. That would be. When is Crimson Desert coming out? March 19th. So whenever the Friday after March 19th is, that's when I'll be playing it. So. Oh wait, maybe I won't be playing it. I have some things to do, and I might not be able to stream for a couple nights. It might be the Sunday of the 19th. So I'm thinking maybe the 22nd. So I won't be one of the first streams that does it for sure. But I'm not here for market share. I'm here for quality. I'm here for creativity while gaming. I'm here to push against the boundaries of what the devs call an open world. I really want an open world. Enshrouded's not bad. You got quests. It's as open as you can be. I mean, you're not really on rails, so to speak, you know? Got to make it big enough for a staircase. So, yeah, there is that. So, looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Enshrouded is always going to be played at least once a day. Once the Crimson Desert one, though, what I want to do is I want to wait, and I don't want to play it before I stream. Yeah, I'm going to be really wanting to play it. You know what I mean? However, what I want to do is I want to get people involved in the actual loading of the game. I might do the first load up to the splash screen just to make sure everything's installed and up to date. You know, you don't have to sit there on a live stream waiting for something to update. That would be that wouldn't be cool. That would not be cool. I'm also on the lookout for another game that I can play. But I Light No Fire still, I haven't really done any research on it. However, not recently. I want to play it, but I can't tell you when they're going to put it out, though, because I haven't heard. It's going to be an interesting game from what I hear. I'm hoping it's an interesting game. It'll be fun. Definitely a fun game. And then, well, I shouldn't say that one. It just looks like an impressively expansive game. And it's an MMO, so I wonder how they're going to treat player on PvP. It'd be interesting to see what they're going to do with that. Dune, I think, really ruined itself. I didn't play it. I was going to get it. It was on my wish list. And I was like, after I heard the reviews, like, you basically have to play 24/7 to keep anything that you actually build operating and running. Otherwise, it's in disrepair when you log back on. And I'm like, oh, that sucks. And then the Deep Desert was basically a free-for-all. PvP. That was the PvP area. And I don't think you should be putting PvP areas exclusive to certain resources that you need. So, for example, if you have this area, devs, listen up. If you have an area that's PvP, you shouldn't put an exclusive resource in the PvP. Mostly because you want the players to play the game. And a lot of players will be not alone, but they'll be alone for a while until they gain the friendships, gain the trust of people on the server. It's not unlike real life, honestly. We just don't simply go, hey, I saw you in the world, be my friend, and let's start an epic journey together. Wow. I thought I made this closer, but yeah, that was... Oh, I turned a little bit. That's okay. That's all right. This reminds me of a little conundrum that the civilizations who were making tunnels through mountains, they would use different geometry proofs and engineering to actually make tunnels straight, and one would be on the east side of the mountain, one would be on the west side of the mountain. They would dig until they met each other in the middle. And it's pretty impressive if you think about it, because, I mean, back then you didn't have walkie-talkies, you didn't have any kind of communication device, you didn't have GPS, obviously, but there was no way to really communicate. You know, we're about 30 feet into the mountain, heading, you know, and give them the degree relative to north, right? But it's pretty interesting. I should do some research to see if I can apply that to this game. That would be interesting. Ooh, some ice. Cool. And very interesting. I don't know where I am, but I'll get some ice, which means I should hit a cavern. If I remember right. Unless the devs put ice in the walls of the cave as you're digging into the mountain. That would be interesting if they did that. Not that I don't need ice, so it's just another material to encounter. And we're not doing this all night, but I did want to try it out and see how far I could get while gaining the resource of the granite, so I can build the mountain back near the house that I'm still working on. So there is that. And I love this miner's helmet. It allows me to mine unmolested, free from stamina burdens. I wonder how Crimson Desert's gonna do that, because they say they don't have any levels, which is interesting. It's all about skill and how good you are. But I can also think that they can't do that in a way. You have to be able to get better at doing things. I mean, level up stuff, right? But they say they don't have levels, so we'll see how they do that. Has anybody else had like a week from heck? I didn't have a horrible week, but man, a lot of things are happening all at once. And good. I'd say it's good. You try to keep a positive attitude through the week for sure. I try not to keep a negative one. And then I look. You always creep, those negative thoughts always creep in. Always creep in. It's almost as if you have to have that psychotic internal, it's either your internal monologue or you actually have you versus you conversations, but definitely the internal monologue, right? Where you really are in need of understanding, maybe. If you haven't noticed, I'm trying to continuously go down. I don't know, straight, probably not a thing now, but you know what? I will continue to go down. And we'll continue to find out where we're going. And the only reason I'm doing it this way is because I need the granite anyway. So 2 birds, 1 stone. And you wouldn't get any experience mining like this. Because granite is just a stone. If I was mining something like flint, iron, silver. I think sulfur will give you experience points. You get a lot of experience points from mining. So to level fast, definitely go mining. But like any RPG or game, you don't want to level. You don't want to be such a high level without skills to back that up. All right, let's go back up and head to the. See, this is just a little. It's not wide enough for me. Let's give it a little bit more. Wideness. Too thin. Bad wall. Bad wall. Nice. Okay. Man, granite is so tough to mine. I wonder if they actually have a stealth or a strength modifier for mining. That would actually be kind of cool if they thought that far into it. Okay. Do I need that up there? I'm thinking. Well, I think I can make more. Yeah, I can make. So I can make another bench going up. Go all the way up to the top. This was done mostly by block removal technique, the excavating technique. But it gets you up to the very top where I'm working. So I built this nice area where I can go up. And I think I started doing stuff here. See, this is where the rock comes in, by the way. If instead of adding the block, I can let me go down to this one. We can add the there we go. We can add the mountain back into it, right? Make it look like it's going into the mountain. And it's since it's granite, the same material, it looks pretty good. Like here, I can, instead of building the stanchions like I'm doing, I have to be careful here. Let's check the house now. Make sure or ensure. Yeah, cool. It didn't come up. Man, dragon is such a great feature for this. That's a lot easier to do. So I can fill out this area fairly easily. And since I have so much granite, and there we go. See, then you kind of mold the house into the landscape versus mold the land or kill the landscape in the precision manner you need to for the house and stuff. I gotta continuously look. Yeah, I thought so. The only way to do this, to get rid of it, is to... I think you can get rid of it. Yeah, I was afraid of that. And is this thing existing? All right. That means I have to... Do I have a... Yeah. So here I have that block, that block, that block. Is there another blackbird? There we go. Okay. And of course, oh. There we go. Easily enough fixed, however, that's going to be a pain in the butt, huh? Oh, can't believe I made that. But that's how I can kind of shorten these, and I didn't think of that until just now, so. Yeah, I did a lot of work when I didn't need to. Okay, so do that. Bring that down to here. And kind of build this out. There we go. Like we don't... Oh, first person. I forgot I had that option. We don't really have to do a lot here. But here, actually... I'm making a ledge so I can actually reach this part. Let's see if I can make another ledge. So I can actually take this. This is interesting with the way the stone kind of sits. Definitely interesting. I want more. I want it to come out more, but I don't want it to. It's it's very interesting that you can. It's not meeting with the front of this. There's a certain distance that it's actually telling me I can. I'll need to go like that. See, I can do it. Get the distance down here, but when I go up here, it starts to disappear. But I was wondering what I could do with this void area, because this was a pain in my butt. And this is definitely why I want this granite. So I can actually terraform this area. Remember, all of this brick it is gone. And I don't want to build something there, but I might have to. Like this bottom piece, that would be a perfect candidate for the so it looks like it's been built into the actual side of the mountain. There we go. That's the look I was going for. I don't need it down here, right? Because that looks pretty good. But I could use something up here because the aesthetics. I'm going for the aesthetics here. Can I rotate this? Nah, well, I can, but... Oh, boy. That was close. All right, well. That's fine. Okay. I could actually kind of... Can I... That's better. I might not be able to fall here, but I needed to step back just a little bit, and that's when bad thing happened like that. I am so glad I am not falling to my death. Okay. But I think you get the idea here about building out from here. And I'm trying to think of what I can. I don't think I have any block because I don't think I have it. Oh, I got some. Oh, granite block. Weird. What did I destroy? That's all right. We just need, like I say, a little bit of scaffolding. We will be tearing it apart here shortly. So, scaffolding it is. And that will give me, from area, there, the ability to close in this area and make it look like it supports more than it does. Interesting. Okay. That's not bad. Of course, we have to switch to the blocks, and then we can remove that. Perfect. And then I can build it again. Here, a little scaffolding. Rinse and repeat. And that's how you fix your terrain to make it look like it's actually the mountain was... Oh, can I? No, see, I'm too close. I can make the jump, but I'm just too close. That kind of works. Yeah, that kind of works. I'm probably going to have to clean up the interior big time. I got to see where I'm going to fall here. Okay. That's the important part, right? Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is the only bad part about the building, the terrain. Oh, I was jumping and I had no idea where I was going. It's not too bad. That's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. We'll remove that and make sure it looks okay. And I guess let's see if I can add to this area without dying. Ugh. Okay, that worked out. So we build a scaffold. Because I don't know why I didn't in the first place, but I knew what I needed to do and I didn't do it anyway. How many of us do that, like, all the time? I don't know of any That's it. That's a very interesting build right there. Okay. Let's go up to the top. And out of that, we're gonna have to this is all scaffolding. It's coming down. Yeah, I figured as much. I was like, yeah, that's a thing that's gonna happen. Yeah, it is. Let's see if I can. Yeah, I can. Really? I wonder if I'm recovering that by any chance. If I do it right, I won't have to repair. I won't have to repair anything. That's the whole point here. I'm biting my tongue. Doing the sports bite, biting of the tongue. The concentrating. boy. Come on. You gotta wait for it to resolve to the position you want in the 3D environment, which is not always the case. Not always the case. That worked out. All right, so this should be fairly easy to fix. Cool. Awesome. Still looking good. Yeah, I'm going to probably put mountain in here with some roof. So you're going to have more mountain peak looking like it's kind of the house is built into the mountain itself. That is the that's the idea. Because this master house is what I gotta figure out. And I'm still not sold on the concrete porch. I'm not sure of the high polished stone porch. I'm not so sure. I'm not in love with it, but I'm definitely not entirely in love with it. That's all right. This needs to be, there has to be something in here. I don't know. I don't want to backfill it, but I need to do something there. And then maybe kitchen, living room. And then you gotta have the seating area out here. So there are a couple seats with the banisters, the stone banisters. Yeah, for sure. Okay. This is funny. I'm fast traveling down, which is awesome. Which is awesome. All right. Let's see. We'll repair everything. And we'll put everything in here for build. Not there. Okay. So I have my throwaway stuff. Oh boy. That's what I wanted to do. Not jump. If I wanted to explore more in here, I would have to get, as I got to the end of my property, and that's probably going to have to get mined as well. That's not sure. Let's go back to the main campus, and I'm going to take a couple inventory things. That's where my main area is, and we'll see what kind of stone I have that I can take over there. I need was it the warm padding? Let me go to the huntress. I think she does the warm padding and look at the components. I think I have, ooh, look at you. Just right there at the door that I can close. Not that I needed to. I wanted to. I do have gold dust. I figured as much. All right. That's okay. Oh, I can make more of these. Oh, a lot more of these. Oh, no, iron dust. That's all right. We'll do 50 of them. Because we can. Because we have the availability. There's more padding. Leather. Fabric. Let's do 50. Now let's do an even number. Let's see. Oh, resin. 59. Thank you. I don't.
Hello.
I need my controls placed perfectly. All right. Where am I going? Carpenter. Oh, look at you in the in the throne room. I was totally not expecting that. It's good enough, though. Yeah, we're definitely going to do that. We're definitely going to do those. Need something for the outside. I think the boral wooden bench for the outside. Definitely 4 of those. Definitely one of those. Just because they look cool. And they'll look even better up in the mountain retreat. We're doing some shopping. This is definitely a mountain retreat. Let's do 3. I'm not going to put all 3 up there. Well, not right now. I'm going to put 2 probably in the house right now. What else do we need? We definitely want furniture. Maybe one of those. One of those. What else do we need? If we're fighting the dragon again, we'll need these. No, we won't need the crypts, right? Crypt. What is this? Big coffin. Yeah, let's not. The detail ones I'm going to hold off on. Doing a lot of boral. Boral seems what I need to do up there. You know what I mean? Definitely can use a couple of these, I think. Let's start out with 5. Let's do 6, just because I don't think I have any double doors up there. Can't remember. I think they're all single doors. Well, we'll bring 1 along just for grins. Let's see. Fine wooden handrail. Yeah. Well, those handrails. I don't think we'll need the fine wooden fence, honestly. The 10 of them, just in case. Stone is what I really need. The fine fence stone. Let's do 100. Backpack's already full? Really? Look at me. Just first time in the night, I have a full backpack of goodies that I can place up at Howling Mountain Retreat. You would wonder, why would you need goodies to go to Howling Mountain Retreat? A full backpack. I hope I have enough room to actually... Yeah, I do. Good. Let us go upstairs and start placing these things. Oh, I forgot the bed. Well, I didn't forget it. I just don't have room for it. So, with that said, we're going to run all the way upstairs. I wonder if you can put dual altars on the same property. I don't think you can. I think I tried it before. But I don't think you can. Okay, wow. Man, I made this entrance way too far away. All right, so we do the... Well, first things first. We need to put the this in here, right? Can I fine-tune rotate it? Yeah, I can. I want to make it look like it belongs there. Let's see. Fine-tune. rotation. Can I? R plus that. There we go. Make it perfectly positioned. I keep forgetting it's a. Let's see if perfect. All right, good. It looks like it fits there. Then we can definitely. That's I think the shorter, or yeah, it's a shorter one. Put it right. Look at that little. Oh, don't tell me I didn't bring the frickin' hammer. Nice. All right, we'll place this later. We'll place this later. These will go outside, actually. I was thinking, like, just placing them at the side of the side, but centered, right? Because you would like a relaxing area to just enjoy the outdoors. There we go. I'm doing this perfectly measured. Yeah, I need a couple more of those, huh? But as you can see, if I sit, look at that view. Nice, right? There's going to be a fence right there, so definitely going to need this and one of these. There we go. So if we keep the current, we would, do I have snap? Use snapping, please. I looked at that and I was like, it was not snapping. So there we go. Snapping works really well. Maybe do 3 and then, nah, we'll go across like this. I'll think about putting another one in there. There we go. And that'll give you a nice look, a nice aesthetic look. And does that work? Yep. They should measure out halfway decently, so it's not like it's gonna be horrible. But yeah, this'll lock this into place. Because after I do this, I'm not going to manipulate this area at all anymore. And maybe I should create like a jump point, but that's okay. We don't need it. We don't need those stinking jump points. Right. Didn't think I'd get this far on the house. Oh, I forgot. You pick these up. You don't. The interactions with certain pieces, you have to get used to. And I don't do enough building, honestly. To be completely fair, I might have to move this brazier. Yeah, I will. Because I didn't measure it to the corner because I wanted to put this fence here. There we go. Yeah, this is taking longer than I expected to place these. Wow. I'm glad I went with the 100 of them. Of course, like I said, I got a lot of stone. I missed the, there we go. Now I'll never fall off. Said no one in this game that has played it for any length of time. Alright. That'll be perfect. Perfect? I don't know. Well, now I gotta put these here, right? For sure. Put that there. Right? No. I knew I was gonna miss that. I need that right here. There we go. Better placement. And I'm in the space that I want to put this. I'm gonna have to put one at the end. Make it look good. On this end, oh, you know what? I can always put it like that. That looks better. Let me see, do I have the doors with me? Yeah, they're single doors. That's all right. All right, we don't want these offset. Oh, that was weird. I don't know what my computer did there. Every once in a while it does that kind of stuff, and I'm not sure why it does that, but whatever. I'll deal. Craft those perfectly into the door frames. Oh, wow. I actually need more. I didn't think I would need that many. We'll open them up. I wonder if I'll get frost in with the fire. What's my comfort level is 34. That's not bad. All right. I don't know why I'm eating, honestly. What other things did I bring up here? Shelving. Yeah, I guess I could put some shelves away, right? I really need to put those in where the bed is going to go. Which should be right here. We'll do it here. The bed will be perfectly aligned. I wonder, well, let me put these here so I get them out of my backpack. And definitely want that. Oh, you know what? Ooh, that would have been a better place for this. Yeah, actually, that's a better place for it. Where am I going to put the bed, though? I guess I could put the bed over here. Which means I use this. Did I get the stanchion? Oh, I was going to say, really? I forgot the corner pieces? Of course I would, right? There's not much of this that I need. There'll be a little bit more out this area, out on the patio that I make, or the yeah, because I don't need anything in here. Did I make the, I did make the room. Good. I am making things worthwhile. I think, where would the rail go? Here, maybe? Let's see if that works. Nah, that doesn't work there. It would have to go here. I hate that I have to waste a whole for that. Does that look okay? I mean, it's gonna have to do. Interesting, right? So I should actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I should offset that a little bit so it goes up into the floor instead. Okay. So let's pick up some stuff. And it's funny that you look at some YouTube videos and you're like, man, just make a compilation and put fast forward on the building because it looks cool. However, it's not the end all be all. That's where I want that. Is it? No, it's not where I want it. I need it on the edge of it, but I don't think it's gonna do it for me. Like, if I wanted to, it would look better, I guess, like this. I guess I'm gonna have to do that. Let's see what it looks like. Let's see what it looks like. That way, it goes into the bottom for sure. And then I can place that there. Well, no. Hastily place that. But if I put it any closer, it's going to look weird. Let's see. Let's stop snapping. I mean, technically, right there. Nope. Oh, wrong one. Really? Didn't pick. Ow. I know why. I know. Forgot to put on that. It would snap to here, but it wouldn't look good. Would it? Let's see what that looks like. It doesn't look bad, but it's still weak sauce in my opinion. That's fine for now. I can't believe I forgot. The bed will go over here. So let's pick up this and pick up this because they will go on the bed. That table goes downstairs. So put that down. That'll go downstairs. Maybe you put some shelving up. So, well, you know, that cozy chair would definitely work in this room. Let's put it over here. I will put that. Maybe the table goes here. Like this, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't decided. But the bed definitely has to go here. I don't think I have any choice on that. And if it's a double bed, we're gonna have to make it look halfway decent. And I take off snapping just as much as I put on snapping. So when you're off snapping, the developers or the devs, they made it so it's easier. It's workable. It's more workable than some games. When you take snapping off some games, yeah, it's just not cool. All right, so I can't believe I forgot a bed. Ugh. Anyway, double staircase it shouldn't work in this tiny area, but you know what? We'll figure it out. Put the table, actually. Is that a door, though? Yeah, that's a door. We don't want it in front of the door. Not like that. And we need it so we can put chairs there and actually use the chairs. So you want to be careful. That's not what I was doing. Let's bring that down. What else can we bring to the usable tables list? The furnishings is okay. I mean, I'm not saddened by them by any stretch. See, that would just be awkward next to the door. But would it work over here? Take snapping off. Yeah, take snapping off. I mean, I guess I could have it right here. Doesn't look bad. Doesn't look great. Alright, so... Man, this table's just not in a good position. This should be where the quote-unquote kitchen is. For sure, we'll make the kitchen from that point to maybe this point. There we go. I can always move them later. And maybe have a shelf there. What am I doing? Okay. Definitely a shelf here. I only made 2 shelves, really? I made 1 double door. I don't know where I'm going to put them. No idea. But these will go out in the kitchen, I suppose. It's snowing inside so far because I'm trying to get it at the... You can... right now, my snap is off, if you noticed. But I don't really... Just because I'll probably put a... some kind of sink, bathroom sink here to make it aesthetically pleasing for the kitchen area. Design it like a house of modern today, but now it's kind of working out. Comfort level's already grown to 50. Crazy, right? Maybe I put that. Yeah, that's enough room, right? Let's see if that'll be enough room. Well, it'll definitely be enough room if I have the 2 here. However, we'll put the table here for now, but I want to put a bench and chairs here and chairs here, but I don't think it's going to have enough room. That's all right. Is this a larger one? Yeah, it's a larger one. Did I... Oh, I know what I did. Larger one's going to have to go here. Let's X position it. So snap it. Snap it good. See, that's weird. Well, it's not weird. I know where it's snapping to. I just don't agree with it. So I want it there. And maybe that can go here. Maybe no. That works. That works out well. Yeah, I already got the comfort level up to 50, which is great. I just need a bed and a roof. And I think I meet sheltered warmth, and then it gives me the comfort of 50. So you gotta meet some requirements for sure. Let's put some things back in my bar that I really don't want to lose. And then I can put everything else in the trunk. Which is a really easy fast travel since the icon is right underneath me. I always have that selected. I don't know why. Okay. Let's go grab some shroud ice real quick. Kind of break it up a little bit here. So where do I want to jump from? Actually, I think I still might have the home there, so I just fast travel. That's an easy travel for me. And I even have that on one of those benches. I just put this here for more resource gathering and a couple other things. But it's down there in the shroud, so we'll get the axe, because that's the weapon of choice. And then you just grab the shroud ice. Why do I need to do this? Because I still have some low-level things that I need to build. And luckily, I don't have any need for the frost resistance. Wow. Did I tell you earlier that I had a really long week? My brain was working overtime. It would be really cool to charge my company overtime for more. It'd be like AI. The more tokens you use, the more expensive I become. You have gone over on your original allotment of tokens. You're now going to cost at least $100 an hour, right? There's even more shroud ice deeper into the shroud here, and the shroud's not that deep, honestly. But you might as well get the easy or the low-lying fruit, if you will. Alright. And if you have never been in this side of the shroud, I highly advise coming in, testing the waters. At level, it's a challenging one. It's not easy. Not overly difficult, but certainly not easy. Where did that thing go? I'm gonna end up harvesting a lot more than I need for weird stuff. That works. A little reset. Everything's sloped down on this, which kind of sucks, but it's fine. You gotta chase the shroud ice a lot of times. It's a pain. But basically, you just want to keep chopping and then go chase it a little bit. I don't think overall that the, like I said, you're going to encounter a few things that you really don't want to encounter without being prepared. But yeah, for the most part, this shroud is more a navigation threat for the deadly shroud that is laden with the holes in the ground. So you'll fall into the hole and you start getting eaten away by the shroud. If you panic, guess what happens? You'll die, because you won't be able to get out of the hole that you've actually encountered. Now here, because I know where I am, I'm looking for the creature that buries itself. And we're going to start to see it. There it is. There it is. See it down there? And what we'll do is... Oh, too high. Nice. That was nice and smooth. I hit that. How can I help you, Daniel? What is the co-pilot shortcut? Freaking Microsoft, I swear to God. While I'm playing a game, turn off your... The AI should be smart enough to know not to disturb me. Alright. These stalks here are actually shroud ice as well, so... I didn't know that, and one of the times that I played the game, or when I got to here, when I got to the Albany Summit, I was like, where's the shroud ice? I didn't realize you had to chop these down to get the shroud ice. I thought it was an actual... Oh, there's the creature that buries itself. Pretty cool, right? Let's see. Don't need that explosive arrow. Nice. They're critter parts, so one of the other glitches in the game is sometimes I'll be able to use my equipped bow from the alternate bar that it's on, and sometimes I can't. It's weird. Like the axe will be on active, and it's like, yeah, you're not getting into the equipped bow, and it's like, man, I really wanted to get into that one. See the deadly shroud to my left? This is what I mean by actually chasing things down. There's deadly shroud out there, and as you get down here, right, you can fall, or if you get knocked in, you're pretty much dead. Oh, speaking of falling in, so you really got to be careful. And these guys have a knockback ability. All right, critter carpus I need, and I'm pretty far into these. So, yeah, that area is very difficult, but be very careful. I can't say it enough. That's why I said this is more challenging to what is the terrain of the shroud is more difficult than the things in the shroud. That's not to say in the shroud the Felians and the shroud creatures are not difficult. And they're made even more difficult if you're in an area where you have to worry about terrain features, which I love about the development. I'm going to say it. I hope Crimson Desert brings in the same type of terrain features. And I hope the terrain features are advantageous for you, or you can make them advantageous. Advantageous. There you go. But yeah, this is where I farm all of my shroud ice, enshrouded ice. You gotta watch here because behind me is one of those boss summoning circles, which, if you need experience, is a great way to level. Or if you need a controlled environment where you want to figure out how to beat or defeat a boss, it's a great way to do it because you can always retreat. Some boss rooms, you're not retreating. That's for sure. Not all. And they're only enshrouded bosses, of course. I'm not sure if you can actually summon a Cyclops. An enshrouded Cyclops, but maybe that's the way to farm them, actually. Oh, and keep an eye on your time. As always in the Shroud, doesn't matter how high level you are, when you run out of time, you run out of time. Okay. Now I'm starting to play with 11 Labs. There's some YouTube videos that have short stories, and the short stories are okay. They're not bad, but it seems like they have the AI read it, and it's like you can tell it's AI. AI Studio, or the studio for 11 Labs will allow you to prevent misreadings, mispronunciations. You just have to actually take time to professionally edit it. All right, let's battle through these guys. Oh, silver. You know what? I'm here. Let's see how much silver is here. And I just noticed now that I have my mining helmet on. Silver is one of those resources that you should always mine. I did find a chunk of silver up in the near the Veilwater Basin shroud, which is easy to get to, believe it or not. But it's, I think, considered the Albany Summits area because it's silver, right? Well, and there's another thing I said out loud, which I shouldn't have. silver can be found pretty much anywhere. I don't think the devs restricted it, but the most abundant place, the place with the abundance of silver, is the Albany Summits. So that's why I go to lower levels to get certain things, because some lower level areas provide a lot more material than the higher level areas of a low level material. That I hope that makes sense. It's Friday. Oh, I forgot it. I should have named this Freeform Friday, but I didn't. Silver is also good for making furniture, so getting any little bit of silver is a good thing. Like I said, I know where there's a better source, but for now, we'll use this. Because it looks like it's a halfway decent source. It's not, like, horrible. And since I have the helmet, ever since I got the miner's helmet in the Veilwater Basin, mining has become a lot better. Oh, and there is a skill associated to mining. Take it early. Definitely take it early. I'm going to say it one more time. Take the mining skill early. You get a better yield and less stamina drain. Yeah, loss for words tonight. And of course, a front's moving through, so slight sinus ache. Not a full-blown sinus headache. So I'm just going to use part of the word and say ache. I got to do some more research on Crimson Desert. I want to say it's a one-player like Enshrouded is. But I don't know if they have a feature for multiplayer. Because I could see that game being really cool. At least from what I've seen thus far. Alright, let's take these guys on head on. I'm high enough level where these shouldn't be a big deal. They still hurt. But they're not as bad. And I'm looking for the crawling death. I thought there was another, like a swordsman over here. They do change up the encounters every once in a while. Wow, I got a Fell Commander bow from that. Wow. There's not many things over here. Oh, wrong tool. There we go. Very important to use the right tool for the right job. We'll go up this way. What I'll do is I'll pick up as many of these or just chop them down at random. Or, well, not random, but any enshrouded ice that goes down too far, I'm fine with it because I'll be going down there to kill some more Fellions that are, what do we call it? Spawned? Yeah, spawned. That's what we want. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting spring. Spring is... Oh, speaking of spring, for those of you in the United States, we're going to be observing Daylight Savings Time this weekend. How wonderful for us, I must say. I was wondering if I could do that, so I was like, okay, why not? Let's try it. Nope, only on certain ones. You could probably get away with fighting on top of one of those that will allow you to stay there. That'd be awesome. This is the battle area, so... I can't believe there's only one here. One guy. No spawn. There we go. Get rid of these guys just because I'll clear up the the battlefield. Usually there's enough guys to help summon whatever is, I think, whatever triggers this. It might actually take a spark. And I just realized I'm going to have to, let's see which, oh, Shroud particles. I thought I heard somebody. Did I not? I can use these for the waste products. I thought I saw something over here. It wasn't a guy. Really? There we go. There we go. I knew I saw that mushroom breathing thing. Interesting. Okay. Shroud, so it was shroud particles. I just need one. And I have none of them. I was gonna do it. Why not? Yeah, there's usually like about 4. Well, again, here's the great part about this game is the every time you go to an area, the monster configuration is different, and the monster types seem different anyway. I won't say they're different with, you know, with authority, like it's different every time, but it seems that way. Like, one of the times I came to this area, I fought a couple swordsmen. And swordsmen, as everyone know, are much more difficult than a bowman. And as you saw, I had encountered a bowman. And that's it. It was kind of weird. Yeah, definitely get used to that E key as you're running past. Alright, let's drop out. Wow. I thought I got this one. Didn't I get this one at the very beginning? Which means things might be bad. Yeah, respawning. Alright. I hear... Oh, these are the pill bugs. I hear something. It's the pill bugs. That's alright. That's good, because I need pill bugs anyway. There's a scavenger outpost right before you get to Polaris, and if you haven't seen Polaris, it's a lot of fun. Why don't we take a trip while we're here? Polaris is not in below the frost line, and I can jump to a shroud position for more silver if we want to, and then I'll. I'm trying to think if I need to get more coal. Because I do need more coal. I got lucky. I was not set up on my bow properly. It's interesting that they'll go out over the shroud for you. This, if you're looking for a way up, it's this right here. And what you want to do is you want to go up so fast that they change direction. So they don't go up. Nice. Him with 2 tigers would suck. Oh, wow. That was kind of a lucky shot. He was coming out. Where'd the guy go? Oh, he's down there. Wow, there's another tiger? Ah, he moved. I knew he was gonna move. There we go. Well, I got him. He's gonna be not happy. I thought I would get the tiger at least. He's pissed off. Look at him. He's running a little scrambling. I'm gonna wait till you stop. And then I'm gonna hit you in the head. I conserve these arrows so much tonight. I do not want to... I can't believe I'm actually carrying 1,700 golden steel arrows. I say I can't believe it, but I can. Where are you, man? He's sitting right there. See him in just above my little axe icon. I can see him. I have nothing to bomb him with. It's smart. I just hope he doesn't regenerate. Yep, here I am. Nice. Not that he's hard at my level, but he does give me legendary runes. I don't care about the amethysts as much. They're hard to come by, though, so when you do see them at level, mine them, because... Oh. That one put me on fire. Wow. I had to get right up on him in order to not die. And nothing. Gives me nothing. Nothing again. Is that coal? Obsidian, granite? Nope. There's no coal. Anything worth taking? We got black powder. That's worth taking. Alright. And then, basically, after this, it's... Oh, coal. I need coal, because I need to make certain things. So... we're going to see about how we can extract this coal. One thing you want to do is by nighttime, there's going to be some scavengers that come down this road, so you want to be in a position where they can't reach you. Otherwise, it's going to be a pain. And it looks like they'll be able to reach me because I'm going to have to create a staircase in order to get this coal. And it looks like I'm chunking out a lot of coal, but if you look at the actual coal on the left side of the screen, there's really not that much. Which is okay, but it turns smelting with the furnace into a chore. And I need it for silver. I need it for... you can use it for iron, but if you put it in the other... the kiln, you can get iron ingots, but they just take longer. The furnace, like, it helps with the time anyway. But it also takes coal, and coal is not easy. It takes massive amounts each time you use the furnace. Like, silver eats through a lot, and so does steel. However, I would rather have the iron be cooked in the kiln with the charcoal, which is basically dirt and what is it? Springland's dirt and wood. Okay. I can walk out of my property line to get all of the ones I want of that, right? I'm trying to get this so it's a nice angle up, but I was remiss on my calculation. Yeah, that didn't work out. That sentence was bad structure. Do not write that down if you are listening from a foreign country. I don't even think I used the right. Well, Not that I don't think I need to. Let's just move on. Let's just move on. There's actually quite a bit of coal in this area. And I really got to use my skill points. I'm not sure what path I'm going to take, though. Maybe I take the healer path? Maybe? I don't know if there's any higher, so let's about as much as we could. That looks like iron. I don't need to get up there. It's funny, coal and iron in the same location, because you need the, to get steel, you need the coal, that's for sure. Alright, so there's a vein down here, maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Down there in that road, there should be some scavengers coming by. What I wish you could do, but you can only build traps, really cool traps, at your altar. But ambushes would be great if you could find a nice ambush spot and then like tailor it to the enemy that you're gonna fight. And as you're you build it and then you go get the enemy and have them run into it. That'd be cool. A little spy versus spy, right? I don't know if anybody remembers that game, but it was a very simplistic, very awesome game. It was a Mad Magazine serial, I think is what they called them when cartoons, like Dilbert was a comic, but if you put your comic into a magazine, it became a serial, I think. I don't know. It was definitely a comic, for sure. But it was really intelligently done. But the Cold War stuff, right? It was the... and they made a great game for... Ooh, what gaming system was that? I'm probably going to get it wrong. It was either the Amiga or the Commodore 128. Yeah, I can't remember. It wasn't Sega. Sega actually had a console back in the day. They were the first ones to actually have a console that played a D&D game. Yeah, it was pretty epic back then. D&D had a totally different stigma about it. A lot of press about negative press, mostly brought on about, you know, the devil worship, and it's like, you guys ever read it? It's more like you're creating a hero to battle against that. At least that's how we play it. I don't know how you're playing it. Yeah, I wonder. I haven't heard if Crimson Desert is going to have a what is it? A renown system. Like your deeds are actually going to mean something in the world. I know a couple of games, new games that are in development at least. They're trying to do stuff like that. And what was it? A new game. I'm going to say new game in quotes, but it's really an old game. Was called Mystic, and Mystic was a great game. I barely remember it, but I know I remember playing it. But you had Reputation, and Reputation was everything in that game. I think they're making Mystic again, and I think they're actually crafting that type of mechanic. And why wouldn't you? I mean, it's the franchise that actually created it, so why not? Why wouldn't you, right? I I can't believe there's this much coal here. I thought this would be a little bit of coal, but like I said, there's a couple places for coal. But if there's this much coal, gee whiz. We'll see how much. I think in the other area, it is about 200, I want to say. So it's a significant amount, but 200 is really not all that much when you're talking about coal. I'm already on the outset here. All right. Yeah, there's a lot of news this week that I was trying to escape from. I follow news. I don't know. It's been less on my plate in the last 10 years than it ever has been. I'm more a bystander. But I'm like, man, I need my sanity. And I didn't get to play Enshrouded to get all the components. So I was like, you know what? Freeform Friday. I forgot today was Freeform Friday. How can you forget it's Friday? Maybe because you work too much. But anyway, episode 127. We're there. 600 and I think 30 hours or something like that. It's close to that. God, I love this helmet. This helmet's awesome. There is a ton of coal here. I'm gonna have to mark this position for coal. I am impressed. And I don't have to fight to get to. Well, there's one fight I have to do. Other than that, yeah, nothing. I'd rather go mine and grind for the coal to such a degree where I don't have to worry about it for maybe a month, and then I'll go mine it again. But with this position, I think I can take a pretty decent break. And the best part about this is I have an altar nearby with a table already. So basically, I just teleport back to the altar, and then I come back and finish off the coal here, which would be great. I didn't realize there's this. This is a ton. I say that, and now it's just going to be dribbled to me. Let's see. Right here? Maybe? I'm trying to watch that road, too, because scavengers do come down that road. Pretty easy to see, mind you, but... Alright. Nothing there. Significant vein here. Yeah, there's another game coming out. Again, TBD. Chrono something. That looked alright on the trailers. Well, they make everything look freaking awesome on the trailers. It looked like a good concept, so I'm kind of interested in it, but I'm not pulling the trigger like I did for Crimson Desert. So the devs better impress me. I spent full price. Usually I wait for things to come out on Steam sales before the spring sale. I don't think Crimson Desert will qualify for the spring sale because it's a new release during the spring sale, probably. Let's see if there's a vein. Coal, sometimes if you dig past the last bit, or it shows just a little bit of it, then you can sometimes grab more, like you get into a secondary vein. Oh, I missed all that. You know, now I have to. 250, that's not bad. Let's hope I don't encounter the scavengers. I built my thing, my property right on the border. So there is that. If you're gonna hunt pill bugs, hunt them at night. So much easier. Here we go. I'm pretty far away. This part of the path kind of sucks because you don't know what you're coming out, what your welcome is. Are they going the opposite way? I gotta get these night flowers. Nice. All right, let's see. I'm gonna try to ambush him here. Now keep that. Now, you know what? I have that. And a perfect ambush point. Is he gonna make it? Yep, he's gonna make it. And wow, that was a weird one. Let's do that. We're gonna jump around. Jump back. Did I get both of them? Is he trying to leave? Oh, that was wicked. Him is who I wanted. All right, so... Oh, I did it. I did it to myself. And notice where the coal mine was right across from me. Let's go back here. Keep doing that. Don't need that. I was hoping black powder, but no black powder. All right. Any more coal left? A little bit. Is it enough to care about? You know what? I went all the way back to get this thing. It's enough to care about. You know what I mean? I like how some of the scavengers that roam the night, they're like, yeah, I'm out. And once it turns morning, they're like, yeah, I'm gone. I'm out. The dog, the pack leader, or the guide dog, or the dog of burden. Let's call him a dog of burden. The Dob. Dog of burden. Here we go. I think it's all of them. All right. So let's continue to Polaris. So I ambushed him right here, which is a great ambush site. I got damaged a lot, but luckily I had enough mana to actually to heal myself with the staff instead of using a potion. That is a good way to go. I wanted to avoid this area over here, and I was like, I'm gonna go up that way, and it worked out. A little bit of snowdrift, and you will make the frost line. So in my current state, I am not doing it. Yep, there it is. That's what I was figuring. I didn't get him in the head, huh? Okay. As long as the two... Well, as long as there was only two. anything of note. Looks like iron, maybe? Can I get rid of anything? Let me see. We can salvage that puppy. What else can I get rid of? I can get rid of that, right? Yeah, iron ore. They're just sitting on an iron ore. 2 pieces of iron ore. Not that I need it. I want it. All right. So I've become so disenfranchised with movies and TV shows that I have decided it's better to read audiobooks. Or not read, excuse me, listen to, especially while I'm driving, which is just awesome. Where's the other one? There's another guy in there. It's gotta be. I can't believe I'm still using the helmet. There he is. Let's see if I can grab him from a distance. From a distance. I'll draw my mighty bow. I have no idea what I'm doing. Maybe I craft a comical song with Suno AI. Suno AI is just awesome. Sorry. It really is. You can make comedic, really good sounding stuff, or looking for a scroll. That's all I care about. Nothing. Nothing. You guys are poor. Was that at least coal or obsidian? That's coal. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll search that before I destroy everything. I'll definitely take those. Anything worthwhile? Nothing worthwhile. You gotta visit this every once in a while, right? I didn't make it. Oh, I could jump it though, which is good. I think there's a another area of the mountain lions. At level, you have to be a little bit more careful, but honestly, I want to get to Polaris. Oh, there's the. You always take into account when they give you a resurrection thing. You're like, all right, what am I going to encounter? There's a cave over there, by the way, but I think it's only lions. I did explore it at one point in time or another. Yaks. Usually they run to their doom. That's alright though. Let's see. I'm looking for a tactical advantage. I know there's some animals up here at least. Maybe. Maybe not. I thought there was like lions up this way. Maybe. There they are. Oh, I'm not even going to be able to see them. Nice. He came right at me, so that doesn't happen often. But when it does, I like to use the headshot. I'll take a little bit more stamina, not that I need it. I'd rather have it and not need it. You stay out of their range. Oh, and I was not out of his range, obviously. Stay out of his range next time? Yes. Yes. Not that I could not heal from it fairly quickly. Eagle Eye does give you a little advantage, so I'm not going to dog on it, but the first time I used it, I was like, this kind is lame. Where is that other guy? Gotta love being the stealth archer I am. You can walk down the river of ice as well. It's not like it's hard to do. There's a proximity mine. I missed. Nice. I can't believe I missed. I say that, but let's face it. If you've watched my stream for any length of time, you're like, yeah, I totally can believe that you missed. Don't be so mean. I'm not going to try that. All right, let's see what else is up here. I think that was the last guy. I thought I was going to take some damage, so I tried to. There he is. Come on. There we go. Wow. Nice. That was a neat. I say easy. It was a good combat. It was a good combat. This is just easy to do. I can probably get away with the frost arrows right now. I definitely want it. But what am I going to get rid of? Ow. I have way too many arrows. That's all right. I'd rather have a lot of arrows. A lot. I got a lot of arrows. I don't need these. The mana potions better for me than anything else. But here's where I deviate from a lot of the games that I'm that D&D player that looks for the weirdest way in, and then I just capitalize on everything. I'm hoping to get this stealth modifier here. I don't think I get the stealth modifier, the sneak. No, he sees me. He's gonna try to jump too. I was trying to hit him in the... When I try to hit him in the head, I can't. And honestly, it's gonna be a pain in the butt. Wow. He almost hit me. That guy's going to be a pain in my butt, aren't you? Let's see if this guy... Ooh, look at that. I think I loosed him from his... Oh, gee. All right. I know you guys are saying, take your time, man. It's not lag. I'm just that bad right now. I'll thread through that. I didn't realize he was going to activate. I should have taken him first. He's going to come up this way. Oh, and I'm going to totally miss him. And of course he's going to get me. And he's like, I can reach you now. And this guy is just in a position where I actually have to be in a position to get hit. There's one more guy somewhere. I just like hitting this because I can. Explosions are always fun. I don't think well, I know there wasn't anything to destroy on that other one, so I thought there was more people. Maybe they're getting wiser. What's that? Oh, yeah. I guess I can take both. I am carrying the granite. I thought there was somebody in here, but it doesn't look like it. Looks like way down. Oh, there he is. He's guarding something, right? That back attack damage was what really helped me. That worked out better than I had anticipated. And it's funny I'm wearing this helmet to actually look around. That is funny. Not wholly unexpected. Probably steel ingots. Do I have anything I can get rid of for steel? You know what? Shroud juice. I forget what it... Liquid. That's it. That's what it was. Anything worth... Superior. Alright, let's see. Trading off. Got to keep the resources, because that's why I came here. Obsidian, I can get rid of that. Silver dust, yeah, that's worth the trade. Not all the time. No, needed that one. Wow, this is actually a smorgasbord of silver dust. And I can do down further. Nice. Locked. Where is he? He's got to be around here somewhere. Nobody's not gonna be in here, right? There he is. He wants to join me in here. See, yeah, he's gonna open the door. Come on. I was hoping to hit him in the head, but that did not happen. All right, he came in from that direction. Once I mapped this entire thing out. It was a long time ago, though, so I forget where all the secret doors are. And all the really cool places. There's a secret door that gets you to that. There's something down there. Where am I? Where am I? Who's you? Where am I? Oh, there I am. Alright, let's grab this dude if I can. Where are you? I hear his heavy breathing. He's usually down here. There he is. Let's grab him. Let's see if he comes over. He definitely saw me. He got pissed off. He yelled to the sky. He could probably get up here, too. If I'm not careful. They gave him pretty good leaping abilities. Let's do this. Is he coming for me, or is he going to give up? I'm going to say he's given up. Yeah. I was hoping he didn't, though. Alright, so I think I have the pattern of where I need to go. Grab his attention. There you are. And then I can do this. And jump over here. And he's confused, so I'm going to take advantage of that confusion. Use your terrain, right? Not that I need to at my level, but you know what? I'm going to. I am definitely going to. I thought there was another guy over there, too. And of course, use your gamer knowledge. Come on. In your meta knowledge, every time you come to Polaris. This town is... There's a lot to do in this town, so... When I came here, that shroud was red. And I couldn't jump into it. So... at level, you gotta be very careful. Is he... There he is. Come on. Let's see if he jumps over. Let's see. He didn't. He jumped all the way up there, but he didn't jump over. That's... You know what? Why am I analyzing my successful running away to use my superior archer ability to kill him? Not sure. That looks like a place you can actually fall into fire. That's pretty funny. Never tried it. I looked everywhere. There was a question mark underneath of here, and I looked everywhere for the question mark, thinking I could get to it from here. And it was the shroud route underneath of us. I was trying to get to there, and back when I was at level, there was a portion of the shroud was available to me, and then everything else was red. Basically, Veil water basin stuff. Wow. And he was practicing. I guess I was in the right room because I practiced on a practice dummy. But I need a sound generator, right? No, I don't. I do not. All right, so there it is. There's a silver chest right there. You just got to find the entrance, and I can't remember where it is. Why? I have no idea. I can't remember. I thought, but I'm really bothered. There's usually... Maybe I took out the guy already. I was hoping for a smithy. I can't remember where this smithy is, though. Huh. Any... I thought there might have been... No. I just want to point this out. It's so cold in this bathroom. There's snow. Although, Leslie, it's an interesting bathroom. You got the water basin in the center. I get it. It's a tavern. I understand. It doesn't mean I think it's right. Definitely want to pick those up. I'm betting that's steel. And if it's steel, I'm going to give up this. Tin. It's not steel. So my bet was really off. I could have sworn, though, there was a... I don't know why I'm using that. Come on. There we go. I know I can hit it. It's just annoying. Oh, feathers. I don't know if I need feathers to enough to destroy anything I currently have. But I hope the devs bring more loot into the game, meaning different loot types or better loot. Something more than one coal. There's another bathroom. Maybe it's a girls and boys bathroom. You're sitting and facing each other there. Yeah, probably. I think that was their thought pattern. I don't think this comes off. Nope. Nope. I thought there was also a, oh, here it is. This is a way into the kitchen. So that was kind of pointless. Looking for a scroll. I'll take that, actually. Weird that I can't remember where this freaking secret passage is. That's all right. I'm just killing time right now. I just want to adventure a little bit and then go back to building. Anything? No. I think the weapon repair thing is over here somewhere. They give you false hope of trying to dig past when I exploded, so you actually have to go through. Oh crap! I forgot he was here. I didn't think I would actually trigger that, but you know what? Wow. That axe is still amazing. Alright, so I don't need that for sure. And then I can just kill that. More coin. I definitely used the wrong freaking arrow for that. But what's that? Anything? I got the purple thing. Purple is actually an interesting fabric to deal with. What's that? Wintry boots. I might as well pick them up. Why not? Really? I know I can reach it. It's just got to be a better jump than what I'm doing. Okay. Maybe I exploded the only way to get a jump up. Awesome. Oh, this is the doors to the outside. These are the back doors. There's a couple tigers out this way. Lions? Tigers? I'm going to say lions because we're in the Great White North. We're going to call them lions. Yeah, because you wouldn't call them panthers, right? I mean, that would be silly. Alright, so there's nothing up here, huh? Some goats. Something you can explode just for the fun of it. Why not? Jump there because we can. Nice. That's what I was looking for. A fire wisp summon. This is how you actually get to it. Like I said, if you take into account just the weirdest paths that you could possibly take, you can find a lot of stuff. Sometimes the broken shelving will provide a secret passage, but I don't think there's a secret passage here. There's something to read. Oh, now I'm back to the beginning. Let's go this way. I'm gonna have to create more lockpicks when I get home. I'm just using them. Oh, yeah, we're definitely taking that. What do I lose for it, though? I know what I lose. I lose that. I have plenty of it back at base. And this is where you sleep for the night. I don't think you can actually sleep in here. That's a reading. I already finished the, oh, look at that. Did I remember? I remember to do this the first time. Not worth it, though. Man. Fire Wisp summons are the ones I really want, but I got plenty of experience scrolls. Don't need those. Yeah, nice. Ooh, silver bars, though. What can I give up for the silver bars? They're processed silver, so... Yes, I want it. I don't need these. I'm like, yeah, I don't need those. Silver bars, awesome. Not that I don't think there's anything good gonna come out of this room. Unless I want nails, but I don't need nails. Oh, I know where the smithy is. It's over here. I think I passed it though. Did I see it over here? Can't remember. I know they have a weaponsmith area. Maybe maybe it's over this way. Maybe over here? No, because this is the tavern. The inn. Oh, maybe it's up front? Maybe? You can get through these doors by picking them. That's the front door. But why go through the front door when you can go over the front door? You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's something new. Something new. Well, it's not new. It's an experience scroll, maybe? I have plenty of those, but you know what? When the new mod comes out, or point 8, I think it is, I will be set. No, I'm doing shopping here, is what I'm doing. Is that steel bars now? I can get rid of the tin, for sure. Steel bars are more valuable, so good trade. Good trade. I don't need feathers. Don't do the feathers. Maybe in here? You would think the weaponsmith would be close to where you would practice, but obviously not. That's not how they designed this. Oh, it's nitrous. I don't need nitrous, so to speak. Was there a way up here? No. There's this. Huh. I don't know. There we go. We're fit. We're gonna fit. No? One window I can't fit. Like on my property? Yeah. Oh, it's going in the inn. Why would I want going into the inn? The boat thing is not the... There's a... Man, I am totally spacing on the weaponsmith thing. That sucks. Did I mark it on the map? Of course not. Why would I mark it on the map? Why? Oh, I know where it is. I did mark it on the map because I knew exactly where it was. That's what it was. I'm guessing on this one, but I think this is where it's going to be. It's in this door. Totally spaced. Nope, maybe not. But there's a gold chest with a destroyable weapon. What do we destroy? Wait, you know what? I don't need the iron arrows. A champion, it's epic, but I already have it. So, and it's level 39. That's actually not bad. Yeah, I'm sure. I'd rather have the coins. walk, alright. Can we sleep? All these beds and I can't sleep. Really? Okay. This is the power of the mining helmet, by the way. You definitely see everything. I thought I'd get away without damaging myself. I was wrong. I don't need any of this. Oh, really? You gotta be on it. Lots of spiders. It'd be interesting to design a game that had a dynamic effect. So you go to Pulsar or Polar. Pulsar, what is this called this time? I have no idea. Polaris Falls. You go to Polaris Falls, you destroy everybody, and then either a creature or another faction, you know, settles in. That would be kind of cool. I don't see it happening. Not anytime soon. Let's see. There's gotta be a weapons smithy somewhere. Is it? I was hoping to get lucky with another scroll, but nope. Oh, that's a goat. Do I have an empty slot? I do. I want to keep it empty. I don't need warm padding. Got plenty, and I can make plenty. All right. So it's definitely not over here. Ooh, that was close. Going down there kind of sucks. It's easy to get out. It's just, it's ice. And this is the jump to the, in the shroud to the root. You know what? I'll show you the jump. Don't ever do it without knowing for a fact that it's down there. Well, now you do. You watched my stream. Let us grab some extra time because that shroud is fairly big. And I don't think I can eat just yet. I got a decent... Alright, so you want to do one of these and then kind of spiral just about to here. And you should be okay. I say should be. But... okay. That was one down, and I'm going to take this because it's gelatin. Alright, so now I gotta find the area. Alright, so we'll take the helmet off, and we'll equip the other. Am I closer or farther away? Farther away. There should be guardians, of course. There it is. You'll see the bathing amber light. And nobody's guarding the entrance? I mean, seriously, guys? And then you go in... oh, wait, hold on. Did I do explosive? There we go. We'll grab that. There's a lot in here, so you really want to be... nice. I can take one. I heard a generator. Fire. He's gonna go through the sludge. So much for him. There we go. Nice. I hope there's only one of those. What I want is the critter carcasses, which will give me a little bit of See, if I would have done that at level, it would have been perfect. Do I have 200? Oh, I got plenty of room for runes. Oh, I picked up the runes. So what am I not picking up? You know what? I don't need that. It's one. Yeah, I'm gonna need the shroud stuff. So you know what? I'll get rid of these. Oh, and I can possibly... Nope. I'm 96 away from losing a step. Alright. But I need enough room for critter parts. There we go. Come on. Starting to farm the critters. There. I was wondering why I didn't take the leap of faith here. Let's... totally missed that. Let's grab and collect the critter carcasses, because they're useful. I did want to kill the thing, but you know what? Why not? This plays just under level, so it's more dangerous. So if you're doing stuff in here, don't get cocky. Wow, that was close. I hear a lot of growling, but I think it's just from the shroud. And I think this is actually worth it. Wow, there's quite a few of these little things I didn't realize. However, I thought I had the arcane essence, yeah? The good news is all I need is the archaic essence, so I'm not picking up any of the dead mycelium or anything like that. And if you have the time, why not? Once you've killed the shroud root and have breathing area, now when you're looking out over this is a great distance, and there's a lot of crap in here at level. Don't have anything, and this is where that silver was, by the way. The silver is over here. But all that would have been red shroud for me. At level, I think it stopped right about here. It was a really tiny area, and I was like, if it's not a shroud root, I'm screwed. All right, let's go back to the home. I need a better home altar. We need to call it something. I don't know. I think we're in... Where are we? We're in Springlands. Yeah, Springland's home. That would be awesome. And no, I'm not doing that. So I need to get rested anyway, so that's another thing I wanted to do. And what else can I put in here? These are for those chests I kind of reserve for the Veilwater Basin. So definitely shrouds. The shroud things do we have? Okay. And this should fit in here. There shouldn't be anything from the shroud. There we go. That's yeah. So that was level 33 archaic essence. Okay, cool. Oh, I didn't even realize. Okay. I was pretty Man, that's pretty full before I even started off on this mess. Okay. This mess to get coal. What was I trying to get? Oh, the Enshrouded ice. I got coal, which is great, because you always need coal. There's nothing but good news with coal. I looked, I didn't see any empty, and I still went for it. There's 2 empty slots. This is mostly for food, though. So I'm trying to keep that one kind of limited to food. I mean, I'm not successful, but sure. All right, those are permanent kind of things. How about one of those? Yeah, there we go. And before I forget, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll definitely put that in there. Well, the experience scroll goes somewhere else. Does it? Does it? As I'm thinking about it now. Is that that's a superior? I think, did I put superior in here? Yeah, I gotta keep some things together, right? I mean, 1 slot is better than 2, for sure. Might as well top that off while we're here. And I guess top that one off as well. I still have some really nice weapons. I do like the Forsaken weapon. It looks really cool, but it's only level 27. At level 27, I probably would have. Yeah, it was epic with a gem slot. I would have leveled that up for sure. I'm hoping they do more with gems. I'm hoping. There's not that they're hard to level up, but the gems themselves, it's a good start. Let's just, I'll admit it is a good start. Look at this. Why am I doing this to myself? Okay. Yeah, I saw a couple other things too. I'm not worried about it at this point. Slowly but surely, I'm getting the explosive arrows up to 500. Just for the next boss, because we know the next boss is not going to be fun. Well, I say that, and then I realize it should be fun, because this is a game. Okay, but what are we doing here is the question. If that was a level 50 sword, I would be using it. But right now I'm doing 93 and 94. That does 91. Does ice damage. So ice damage in Veilwater would be great. It also does cutting and piercing. The axe does cutting and ice as well. So blunt and ice is good too. They're good in Veilwater Basin. I guess the logic behind that is you're going to get more damage from being iced than being what's a better way of stating it, since my English has evaporated in the last hour or so. Yeah, I just lost it. I was thinking so hard, I just lost it. Unbelievable. And this is why you come and watch. I'm sure. Like, what he was going on, he was going to make a genius statement. Nope, I guess not. Ah, look at you. All the way over here. I do like this armor here. But it's stamina rested. It's health and stamina. So I'm wearing the health and stamina versus a pure stamina build, and I'm okay with that. What? I don't think this is, yeah, that's level 33. So I only have these 2 sets. What about these here? Bow damage, skill shot, range damage. I don't know. I might be changing. I mean, technically, damage against ranged enemies and ranged damage. So 9%. And you know what? It's actually worth it for me to keep the ones I got. Stamina regeneration, sprint speed. No, I'm keeping the sprint speed. Oh, I get it. They're workout hits. So you get it. I don't know what their logic was. Stamina regeneration. Stamina. I actually like this one better because it gives you the minus 0.4 second stamina regeneration delay, which is awesome. Ranged critical strike chance, skill shot damage. I like this helmet overall. Okay. We're going to stop self-indulging and trying to improve my armor when I've already done this so many times. Alright. What do I need to bring with me to the mountain? Ah, I know what I need to do. Let's see if my furnaces have yielded steel. Yes. And gold bars. I don't need gold bars. How about silver bars? Can I do that? Do 200 silver bars. But notice the coal. That's not too bad, honestly. 90's not too bad. But for other things, it's a lot harsher. Alright. Definitely need gold dust. Oh, I need gold bars. Alright. That's why I was like, wait a minute. Why isn't... I have plenty of gold. Which means, guess what? You're going to see how much it costs for gold, too. So I can only get 3Q, that's 4, that's 80 gold bars. I really want them to tell me what I'm missing, though, in the, because right now I don't know where yeah, I don't think it's gold ore that I'm hurting for, though. I'm almost positive it isn't. Oh. Put some stuff away real quick before I go to the Veilwater Basin and dig up some gold. Why not? Why not? Oh, put them in there for sure. And I think I put like waste arrows in here, maybe, but not obsidian. I'll keep the obsidian on me, and I'll just use them. How about these steel bars? That's better. Plenty of sand. Don't need to do sand. So we're going... Yeah, let's go fish some gold out of the lake. Lake Heartblood. Notice all the gold is by the tower. It's not a true statement, but it's funny that some really big gold deposits are by the tower. Alright, so for this, we're definitely going to use that. And we are going to use this. We're going to use that. And equip those. Alright. That's a lot of stuff, I know. But I don't need the helmet because I don't need to be underwater. It was over here. The one I'm used to. Is it over this way? Yeah. But where? Nope. I remember having a place to land. Why can't I remember this place? Is it a... Maybe I did go to that one behind me. I don't know what happened. Oh, that's a... Weird. I hit stuff. And weird. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be a long... Well, it's going to be a short weekend because I'm going to catch up on a lot of sleep. All right, so we'll go this way. I'm running around in my flippers. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, this is it. It is right there, I think. Yeah, this is it. Let's go defeat a Drake real quick. And did I get him? Do a little bit of swimming. There he is. I hear him. Weird, right? Where'd he go? You gotta fight him on land or where you have at least the semblance of areas. I hear him. I just can't. There you are. Can he jump from there? I was curious on that. All right, so actually I'm going to wear my helmet to mine this stuff. I think he was... Where are you going? The current is taking him. That was almost bad luck. All right. I think that's the only one I have to worry about. But let's check. Looking around, I'm listening. The underwater aspect of this game is amazing. All right. So what you can do here is actually you can grab a lot of the gold from the surface and then you can start going underwater for it. And of course you're watching. Oh, I didn't realize I was hungry. Nice. Not only am I hungry, I'm in a battle. Let's grab this. And of course, where are you going? It's right there. Nice. He wants to fight me, but he can't. He's like, I'm going to run. That was actually a pretty good volley for me. All right, so I better eat before I go back down there. I saw the "you are hungry." I'm like, really? Well, it gives me the opportunity to use the potion for the or the food for the extra time, which is great. Great news. I'm glad I was not underwater when he attacked. What I'll do here is, and what I should have done, is kept it exactly where I needed it to be. So I can go right to my weapon, if need be. I can't believe there was... Well, I say I can't believe there are two, but we had a conversation at the beginning of the stream saying the randomness or the monsters change depending on the area, whether that's number or type It's actually a pretty sweet method by the devs, so I'm not gonna dog on them for changing the NPCs that you have to fight every time you log on, which is awesome because the wandering monsters aspect of this game is another nicety. Like that second Drake might just have been one wandering by, which is cool. Alligators would be worse, but you can get away from them. This gold is pretty much a decent amount of gold if you can secure the time to get it. But to look around, I have to ensure that the gold is... I'm mining the gold as I'm turning, you know what I mean? Grab some more time. And keep looking around, right? Unfortunately. It'd be interesting to find gold like this in the real world, because gold's really doing really well. Hey, I'm going swimming and becoming a millionaire. I couldn't imagine trying to lift gold out of the water, though. That would suck. The amount of gold that you see here is... There's got to be, like, tons of it. Which would be great, normal. But swimming with gold, I'm sure, is a pain in the butt. I hear something, but I didn't. What would be cool is if there's little swarms of bees. They're not the wasps or anything, but if you can dodge them by going underwater, that would be awesome. I've never tried before, but it would still be awesome. Oh, and you got to watch your stamina, by the way, when you're swimming and doing stuff like this. Because if you try to run and you don't have the appropriate stamina, you could definitely get into trouble. And if you are mining through the respawn time, that's another issue you should definitely take care of. But right now, I'm pretty secure. I don't see any wandering monsters, and I don't hear anything, which is good. And everything will reset. I just don't know what the timer is for the respawn. I have played long enough and gone back to areas that I've visited before and been like, oh yeah, it respawned. Let me, yeah, okay. I was waiting for my stamina, and I realized that I was going down, I was diving too quickly for my stamina to recover. I'm hoping this is the material I need and not coal, because I'd be pissed if this was not the material I need. And if you're in the middle of mining, the mining action, you have to come out of the mining action before you can start swimming again. So keep that in mind as you're holding down the mouse button or the controller button. You would definitely want to ensure you have enough time to stop what you're doing and then swim up to the surface. And the potions I've taken should give me a little bit of stamina buffs, enough to go through this fairly quickly. I forget how many potions you can take. I think it's 4, and then if you take one more, you get a debuff. You still get the buffs, but you get a secondary debuff or a debuff of some sort. I can't remember what it was. I haven't taken enough potions for now. Just take 3 at the most. And I'm normally just need 3, so it works out. And go down real quick. We'll dive. And we're not going down, we're diving. You gotta love the ray tracing for the water, by the way. See the light beams coming through? Like I said, my graphics card isn't the best one out of the market. And it was never the best one. I would like to upgrade, but I was too late. I don't even know if I want to go to a 1590 or a 9800 XT. I haven't decided yet. Going to a NVIDIA card, or going to an AMD card after NVIDIA, though, seems a little bit... not like a downgrade. It just seems risky, because you have to kill all your video drivers, which doesn't bother me. You can do that fairly easily. It said gold was over here. It lied. Is it over here? It would be interesting to see if the creatures actually, or find out if the creatures could hear you. Yep, I thought so. We'll get away from them real quick. Luckily, I had enough stamina. There we go. Ah, I missed. All right. See what I mean by they just come around? It's pretty wicked. I enjoy that, though. I mean, it keeps you on your toes, right? I heard them before I saw them, for sure. Let's see how much gold I have. Only 90. All right, so let's fast travel to the tower, and then we can jump to the other one. I can't remember what... This is the one I mined the most, but it looks like it's pretty exhausted, so I want to go that way. Is it that way? Yeah, that's it. All right, so we'll hit the water right about here, and we'll swim across. Drag anything out we can. Like any creature. I don't see any creatures. So where's the gold? Somewhere over here? Oh, there's a crab. I knew there was a guy over here. And he saw me too. Let's there'll be a little arrow coming up, and then I'm gonna fire at it. Oh, I didn't even see the other guy. I'm trying to get behind him, but I'm hitting the... like that, and then... Nice. Food is always welcome. I'll always accept food. Alright, so where is this gold? I can't remember. All the way over here? Wow, I mapped it out. What the heck? Alright, let's see. 39 meters that way? I like totally off. Wow. It should be here-ish. I'm listening for Drake. There it is. I honestly want to face this way for the Drake. Because I think I've taken everything behind me. I got to do this in... I have to leave enough of my stamina to run if I need to. And there is a dodge skill for underwater, which is kind of cool, but it's on the athlete path, and that one... I saw the fish, and I was like, man... Freaking fish. It would be cool if the fish were, like, scared of the Drake and ran, so you kind of had a precursor of what was happening. That'd be kind of cool. And I'm sure they could do it with the advanced... Well, with the NPC control they've already programmed or developed into this. They might be able to do it. Let's get onto the land real quick. There we go. All right. I think I have enough gold now. I have 106. Let's go back to the homestead because I need gold dust. This is all for gold dust. By the way, it's all for gold dust. I need gold bars and gold dust. Why do you need gold bars? To make toilets. They're really nice looking toilets, but yes. I'll probably use the boral up in the north, but I will use the pearl / gold. All right, let's see. That's... Yeah, I might as well just commit. So there's more than two. There's 2 queued, but let's see. At 20, I have 6, 7. God, my math. Geez, 14 times 2, or 14 divided by 2. How hard is this math tonight? Oh my goodness. All right, we'll continue to create. Actually, I just realized something. It wants coal. Gee, freaking coal. Oh my god. All right, let's go get some coal. Let's see. Coal would be easiest to get to. I wasted well, I didn't waste anything. I got enough oxygen to do exactly what I needed to do. We'll regain some of this. And then we will launch ourselves into the unknown. Love rain. Thank you, rain. All right. Let's dive down here. And that's where we need to go. Let's see. Nice. Fallen steel. That's what happened. It looked like there was somebody down there. Not exactly easy to see until it gets dark out. This is actually not a bad location. I think there's a guy right there. I can't see him, so if you guys could see him, I'd be impressed. Let's see. I know there's a guy down there. I knew I'd get him. Where'd he go? A flare arrow will give me a little bit of more. Nope, it won't give me any view. That's all right. I got rid of the bigger players for now. I think he jumped off to try to get me. That's what happened. He tried to jump. That's funny. I am A-okay with that. All right. We do this. I hear somebody, but I want that guy. I'm hitting him in the calf. I thought I missed him there. Missed him there. Man. I feel sorry for these guys. Alright, so the best way to kind of get everybody out of your way, because you have to kill them, is go back and jump back and forth. Oh, you're over there. He's still got his buffs. I thought he was going to run more. Is he hiding from me? Yeah, he is. Expose your head to your own demise. I hear a potential threat. But I don't see him. He's mad. Where is he? There he is. Okay. Let's go collect our loot. I'll just pick up everything. Not like I'm going to keep it. That's free coin right there. I was wondering if you ever go in there and kind of mine. Because, I mean, it's a frozen lake, but if you mine it, you get ice. But is there anything else under the ice? You know what I'm saying? I don't need anything from that guy. Such a waste. Did I already pick up? I'll pick it up, but I really don't need it. So just because I don't like to deal with everything around me, I'm gonna pick off these guys first, and then we'll go in and mine some coal. There we go. Oh, nope. That wasn't gonna work. I was hoping to kill him right in front of his owner. Grab this guy. And there's a guy over here somewhere. Maybe there. Alright, he is dead. Where can I go from here? Oh, over here. Grab this position. And hit him in the head. Nope. Ah, come on. This sucks. I'm trying to think of how I'm going to kill him. Over this side, maybe? Can I get him? Oh, that was sad. I didn't think I was going to get him through the window, but oh well. One skill shot. And of course, I'm going to wake this guy up. Because I can. I am being very wasteful with the arrows. I shouldn't be this wasteful with these arrows. But you know what? I deserve this. This is like payback. Dude, you turned around. You saw me, and then you turned around again. What's that? Obsidian? I'll take that. Did I get it? Or nope. The arrows failed me. Really? There we go. What? Don't even get me started. Alright. Let's make sure we have everybody, because I do not want to get killed while mining. Well, I'm starting off nice. I think there's an upstairs here. And then you go out here. I don't think... Yeah, there's a way across. He's gotta go over here. And I think there's something over here. I can't remember. There it is. It's a minor chest, so didn't expect much. I was expecting damage there. The things I expect damage from and the things I get damage from seem different. I'm sure it's this, it's consistent. They just seem different. All right, let's grab these guys up here, because I'll be mining a lot of different coal areas. Well, not a lot, because I'm not going to spend too much time. That was a close-up. That was a lot of explosive. Did I get anybody's attention? That's the important. No? Oh, yeah, I did. Good. All right. Nice. The skill shots are where you get most of your damage, so you really want to improve your focus. One of those got him. I didn't need to really aim, if you think about it. I didn't need the meat, so I'll probably throw it away. I think this one is a, yeah. So much for lights, right? I could put the helmet on, but I like the illumination of this much better. I'm looking for scrolls. They usually don't have scrolls. Doesn't matter. Really? It's just not gonna let me. I have a better shot at this one. Really? Maybe? Yes. Warm pad would be great at lower level, but not at the level I'm at. That's black powder. That's nothing I need. Okay. Alright, now we can enter the mine without issue. The flare arrow is about the only thing I'll need unless I do that, which I'm going to need anyway. So this is a really nice amount of coal, and you'll see how much it chunks out. I mean, you're digging through it, and it's like you get a decent amount of coal, but you use coal so much. It costs 50 coal per run for the gold. 50 coal. So we could calculate what we need and then go back, or we could just sit here and talk and just mine whatever we see. I'm the kind of mine whatever we see and talk gamer than I am the calculating. Could I calculate it? Probably. Not tonight, though, because everybody on the stream knows right now my math is not up to par. As a matter of fact, I probably don't even know what par is. It's usually the base set is 3. You have a par 5 and a... That's par 4, I think. It's been so long since I've played golf. Trying to make that reference was difficult. I do enjoy... Well, I used to enjoy it. I actually got halfway decent, so I bought a pair of Nike i9 irons. They're basically, if you know anything about golf, they're blades, not hollow backs. And they were sweet when you hit them perfectly. They let you know when you didn't hit them perfectly. It was, we'll just say it wasn't pleasant. And I probably couldn't do that now, because if I hit it wrong, it's like hitting the ground with a lot of force and trying to drive the earth instead of driving a little white ball that maybe weighs what, 6, 10 ounces, maybe, if that. Yeah, this one you'll actually get stuck in if you're not careful, especially at lower levels, because you just don't have the equipment and the skill to get out of the hole. You can fast travel. I mean, it's not like... But when you're going around fast traveling, you're losing the progress that you've already encountered in this area, so... It's on you, but... Just know you can... This hole is big enough, with enough coal, to be a pain in the butt. To get out. And with a lesser pickaxe, you probably will need 2 pickaxes worth of strength. And I can't remember when the repair toolkit comes out. The portable repair toolkit. I think it's about the same time as the Albanine summits. I don't think it's after that. All I know is it's useful sometimes, not useful others, and you can only stack it to 10. So you're not going to stack any more than that. I think the sides are the hardest to judge here, because you don't want to go down in the center too much, or you leave stuff up high. I had to sneeze. You know what? I'll take a momentary break, meaning I'm opening another can of soda and taking a drink real quick. All this to complete Howling Mountain Retreat, which begs the devs, please get us a custom build, a creative mode. Not like we need it or anything. It'd be nice to have, though. There, that should do us here. shouldn't get stuck. Not that it matters, because I can really just glide here and probably glide into this tunnel specifically from the tower. Man, I get the grind. I am all for the grind. But sometimes, can we just not make it easy? Or give us a node that makes it easy? Because we're going to do a quick calculation, even though the math is not strong tonight. We're going to make a quick calculation of how much coal I just did versus what I need for 7. So I need 7 times 50. 350. So that's what I need. 350 coal. I have... close to it. It's not bad. Alright. Let's go mine the other ones. Oh, actually, you know what? Might as well do this before I go upstairs. I interrupted it. I always do that. Like I'm going to interrupt. I try to escape the sharpening or the tool replacement. Like it's gonna sharpen it quicker or something. I don't know. Oh, I forgot. All right, let's take care of these guys. Then we're gonna heal them to death. Oh, wow. Are you serious? I actually got one of them? I was that very cool, but I thought I was gonna get him on the explosion side. Nope. We'll try it a couple more times. And then I'll take out my arrow again. Oh, wrong arrows. Nope. Got him on that second one. Really? Do I have any other potions? I really don't want to spend that potion. Do I have any waste arrows? I have obsidians. Oh, I don't know why. Nice. Okay. So that'll allow me to do my heart's content over here. So when we have around maybe another 250, we'll head back and stack it in the furnace. Because I don't think I need any more furnace work. I think I've accomplished all my furnace work. This vein is tricky because you can get to it from the top, as you'll see here. If the helmet actually aligns and allows you to see. There we go. Okay. So you dig this tunnel down, there's a back, and then you go down. It's fairly mind-numbing. I really couldn't see doing this for a living. I knew a lot of coal miners' family, like sons, daughters. They were my dad's age, and I was like, man, that's just a harsh life. Thankless job, really. But necessary, because I don't think you can use explosives to do the job. I think you actually have to manually chip away at some veins and not others. I don't know. I'm not a miner. In many respects. You know I had to go there. Everybody comes for the puns. That's why they're like, I'm gonna go to this stream, this guy's stream, for the puns. He's just awesome. He'll say something that he can relate to a pun. I was hoping there was more there, but the computer said nope. There's a, like I said, there's a ton of it here. But you just gotta find the path. Pick a path. Remember those books? Yeah, those books were fun. Everybody loved those books. You'd always finish them because you always just went to the page, and if you died, you went back to the page and chose the other option. The books were pretty cool. They tried to get kids to read. That's the whole Pick a Path adventure books. They weren't bad, for sure. You had a couple that were designed like D&D, like fantasy, knights, mages, monsters, that kind of thing. Then you had detective stories and all kinds of stuff. It was decent. But honestly, back then, I would have rather read the classics. Well, let me say it a different way, because, you know, I see everybody's eyes rolling. The older me would want that. The younger me didn't, and there were classics offered. Fun fact, I had, in English, we always went over, like, the greats, like, Shakespeare and a couple other, you know, Greek tragedies, and we would read them out like we wouldn't put on the play, but in class we would read the parts. And it was funny. I always get the part with the guy who died. Never failed. Whatever story, I seem to pick the one person who just dies. And I was like, yeah, well, awesome. Great high school experience. Alright. I'm hoping to get this real quick, but I remember this area is going to be a little bit more robust with coal. I never mark it because I know where this is. The town marks this, so I'm not as eager to waste space on my map. Although I have been going back and mapping more. What I would love to do is map all the entrances and exits of the shroud areas. That would just be cool. But I have not yet. And the path entrances, the roaded entrances, not just a entrance. Because there's a lot of different areas where you can actually enter the shroud and be purposeful and find the road fairly quickly. All roads lead out of the shroud. Somebody should make a shirt like that. Instead of all roads lead to Rome, all roads lead out of the shroud. I think that's actually a true statement. I don't think that's an exaggerated statement. All right. I'll check how much I have here in a second. I've been so efficient. Probably not, but I've been mining a lot. So definitely a shout out to my stamina, with the amount of stamina I have, with the stamina buffs, and the helmet helping out. Because the helmet is helping out. By which measure? I can't remember. It is negative 0.2 stamina regeneration delay. So I get a 0.6 stamina, negative 0.6 per second stamina regeneration. So almost half a second earlier with the helmet, and I want to say it's my shoes. That's 0.4. 0.2 is 0.6. I think that's, yeah, that's the buffs from the equipment. All right. Well, I might as well just finish off this top layer. And, glad I took out most of the bats. There's a lot more bats in this cave. And there's a lot more coal. So let's check our coal. Let's get 500 and then we'll head back. We should be able to get 500 fairly quickly, right? We're at 182, so we need 70 more, 60 more. Math, not mathing tonight. Did I mention that? All right. Get down there. Get down and dirty. I haven't killed my quota of Drake tonight, but I did fight 3. But I did take a potion of Drake, which I think I need to kill like 6 to make 1 potion. I think. Again, math, not mathing. And if I need to do that, I go to the town right across the from the tower. And I just go to town. It has quite the amount of Drake that I can kill. I know there's more over here. I just didn't find it yet. I don't want to fight with it, honestly. Really? There we go. Let's hope I can get it from here, because I really don't want to go to another vein. This is the biggest vein in here. That would stink. I'm just bobbing and weaving. There's gotta be more here. I thought there was like a decent amount on this side too, but doesn't seem like there is. Alright, did I miss any over here? I thought there was like a decent vein down here. And it was okay. I wouldn't call it like enough maybe for what I need, maybe? I don't know. Let's test that theory. 250. Got it. Alright, let's head back and stoke the fires of the furnace, and then we'll head back to Howling Mountain. That'll be fun. We'll get there and build the house of our dreams. And I got more obsidian, so that's... Or not obsidian, excuse me. granite, so I'll be able to build the mountain. Over here. All right. Let's see what 250 can get me. It can get me a lot more than 5. There we go. Yeah, let's throw everything in there. That's a lot of coal, though. You know what? That's fine. You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. As I walk away. That's a lot of coal. All right, let's throw everything that I got. That's not a weapon. I think I can put some of this in here. But not the crab, really. Maybe the crab can go in here. Sure. There we go. Anyway, get not a lot. A little bit. Let's evaluate these weapons real quick. Avalanche starter, level 34. Gone. Definitely. Light green, gone. That was like black. That was like night. Cool. I don't need another one of those. And I guess I can put that there. So, well, I turned too quickly. The computer was like, you're too quick. Throw more runes in. And swap those. Did I already hit this? Yeah, I already hit it. That's all right. Alt. I wanted to hit Alt. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. All right. All right, what do I want to do here? I don't want to take more doors. Do I have any more materials than I need? I don't know if I want the desert shingles or the castle. I think they're over here. Could have sworn I had them. There they are. Castle roof blocks. That's a big board table. Do I have a bed by any chance? Just lying around doing nothing. That's castle block. I need castle wall block if I'm going to bring anything up there. Let's see. It's refined stone. You can bring that up there for sure. I haven't made the windows yet, but the windows are not going to be iron for sure. Do I have any other windows that I can take? We got these that were need window frames. The iron frames are for the alchemist tower, so I'm going to be careful not to spend those unwisely. All right. All right. Seems like I got everything I need to here. What I should do where is it? I thought I had a question mark somewhere up in this area. Really? The cat couldn't have been in here. Could it have? I guess it could have, but they usually don't. I didn't realize I didn't feed the dog. Not that I'll kill him or anything, but it's nice to actually feed your animals every once in a while. They seem to like it when they're fed. Yeah, I know you're out of food. I know. Oh, you're not out of food. You lied to me, birds. That's all right. Yes, I know. I haven't been over there in like days. I think in game it's gotta be like a week. I mean, you can spend a lot of time just taking care of your home valley. There was something up here that was. It was by the tower. I thought it was up here. There was a question mark, and I thought there was anyway. All right, well, no need for that. Where I was gonna don my armor that actually created the frost resistance and go do it. Maybe I'll look tomorrow and see. Okay, let's bring some building materials. Definitely that. And I guess, yeah, I got the wood door. Castle stone. That's the underside that I'm building. I'll bring that up just in case. I don't need another fencing area. Do I have... The rough stone block is just for scaffolding. I bring up that, definitely. I'll bring these up just in case I want to illuminate something via that versus the... Oh, let's try something while we're down there. I don't think I need to make stairs. I think what I can do is create the block for it. So let's see what... Oh, the hammer. The hammer. I could probably make the hammer, but if it's in the box, like, why fight fate? You know what I'm saying? I'll come back for any furniture. I don't think I'm there yet. Okay, so this is just a test run. We are going to craft the granite rubble. Well, we don't want to do it here, though. Do we? No, it's just a bigger block. I wonder if I can't rotate it though. So it's gonna go in straight, isn't it? Yeah, that's the bad part. Okay. So I can't do that. I was gonna pave this down with roadblock, but it doesn't seem like I'm gonna be able to do that. All right. Well, Warthead, we're ready. Jeez. Okay. I'll run up the stairs. If you haven't been here before, this took me a while to carve. And then I did part of it with the pickaxe and then the majority with the excavating technique of the place a block, and everything decides to go missing once you remove that block, which I'm okay with. The physics of this world are okay by me. I do need more... I do like how this turned out, though. There's going to have to be a table here. Maybe a couple tables. All right, so let us see about roofs. Can I do that? Yeah, I can do that. And then I can do that. Ah. Do I do that, though? Do I want to do that? No, I don't want to do that. Why don't I want to do that? Oh, cool. I can get up. There we go. I mean, that works there. I mean, maybe? Yeah, I guess this would work, right? I'm surprised they let me do that. All right, that was a better build. Definitely do that. I think I need this for this area. Nope. Definitely that. That worked. I like how the graphics join that. That's kind of cool. Not necessary, but I like it. Make sure. This is how I roof, by the way. If you've never done this technique, it's the easiest technique. And it's probably the safest. I thought I placed that right, but I did not. And what I'm going to do now is, before I close this roof down, I'm going to make some type of rafter system. There's the dragon. So what I was imagining I could do is go up here. Oh, go. Are we on ones or twos? We're on ones. Yeah, because we're gonna do detail. That's how I'm thinking this is gonna work. It might not. Do I put it here or do I go up higher? Maybe that one? Oh, crap. I knew I was getting... Once I... What happened? Did I get the... Yeah, I got the... Mother of pearl. Oh my goodness. You gotta be kidding me. That was completely my fault. There we go. That works. We just did a quick turnabout as fair play. All right, let's try this one more time. Be a little bit more precise. Right about there. You can build it. You just got to be careful where you point. Your pointing cursor is everything building like that. Especially when you're not up there with scaffolding and you have to aim. Basically, it's easy if you aim exactly where you should aim. And then they even highlight where you're going to place the block. This is the only way I've found to be able to do detail that wouldn't normally be available to you. Are they even? That's the key. They'll be symmetrical, but are they even? And how do you check? You just do a cross beam, of course. I don't know if I'll keep the crossbeam, but why not? It's a good measurement. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be perfect. Okay. Looks like it's gonna meet up perfectly. Nice. So I can continue unabated, unabashed, foolish. English is not my first language. I really do admire people who can speak multiple languages. I could never. I know a lot of greetings in a lot of different languages, but overall, it's not a happening thing. I'm thinking here. It's weird because I know a little bit of Chinese, a little bit of Japanese, a little bit of French, a little bit of German. More German than any other language, because I actually took school, and I was in high school for, I think, 2 years in German and took a year in college. It was easier than French in high school, so that's why that happened. if that wonder was in your mind at all. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, I have to get back up there because as I build this, I'm going to lose the opportunity to build it higher. You can actually, well, I shouldn't say actually. With that single block method, you could build a fireplace on the outside and make it look kind of cool. I think there's a smaller set of these. Yeah. Let's see if those will work. What I want to do is I want to create a area for. Oh, I'm out of them. Yeah, I want to create an area where I can actually hang a chandelier up there and have a nice high roof. I didn't think I would be able to do that much roofing, honestly. It looks good. I'm okay with that. I do need to create some windows. All right, let's see. We can create a nice one here. So how do you create windows? Well, there's a couple different ways. And it really depends if you want to put windows in it or how you want to put windows in it. So a lot of the windows are 2x3. So for every 2, you go down to 3. So that'll fit a standard window. But notice I placed it on the wall. It's in the position I want, not what the computer wants. I'm telling you, this is the way to go. Now, in this one, if I do a picturesque wall, I can put 2 windows side by side, or I'd have to go 2 more. So that would be putting me really close to the edge of this. Let's see what that would look like. That's not too bad. I'd rather be closer to this corner. And the small round ones are 2x2. Large ones are 3x3 for the round ones. That math I'll remember. But for this, I don't. I was just randomizing it. Oh no. I mean, yeah, I suppose. Yeah, that works. This banister's getting in my way. It's like, you can't see that. I'll make 2 round windows for that. And then, of course, you can take your refined block and kind of you can create your own shelving and framing and stuff like that. So that's the other aspect of this that you should. I don't think. Well, I love it, honestly. I was thinking 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be able to 6. Yeah, there you go. See, when you're doing this type of work, especially in the mountain retreat, what I'm setting up is a picturesque, view, right? Is that the dragon side? Ooh, it is. So on the dragon side, we might want to do a little bit more fancy stuff. We definitely want to have it in the middle. So 1, 2. Well, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Wait. What am I doing? 24? So half of 24 is 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that looks like the center. Sorry, 12 is not it. So it's 22 long, maybe? But that's definitely the center. So if these windows are 2 by 6, which will fit 3 windows. Let's see, I need at least 2 by, or no, 3. We want 3 by. That's 1 window. So if I were to make the same window over here, and then maybe another window here, and there we go. That'll give me a nice look at the dragon for the master bedroom. Perfect. And then I can, if I wanted to, put a small circled one there, and maybe a small circled one here. That works. Nice. So the windows in the master bedroom look pretty good. Do we want to do one here? Here you got the stairs. So I'm shouting out to all the architects. What do you want to do here? I think maybe one here. And then we do one just above it. Like here. I don't think we want, you know what? That doesn't look bad. And then maybe could have done this before I put the banisters on. It would be here and here. What is going on with that? What did I do? What in the heck did I do? Did I just miss this one? Is this 3? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it is. Crap. I think I add it back. Can I? Yeah, I can. Oh, I gotta add back timber, not the wood. So if I go ahead and add that back, let's see what that looks like. It's got to be here. Wrong. Oh boy. This is where the single destruction could get you in trouble. That works. But then what happens here? Did it not work out right? I'm so not liking this window already. You know what? We'll patch it up and do it again. I hit the wrong one. It's hard to grab. I'm aiming, but it's just not helping. Is it offset? Is that why it looks strange? Yeah, it's offset. Okay. Oh, I see what happened. That second window is not pointing to anything. Okay. Or this one would be pointing to anything. Okay. All right. I see what I did. Little architecture studies. Let me see if I can do it from this angle. It's there and there. Cool. All right, so those window structures look halfway decent. Upstairs, anyway. And then downstairs, maybe one. There we go. One there. But we definitely have to have some type of view of the dragon downstairs as well. We'll make this one a picturesque window if we can. So it's 1, 2. Is it 3? Yeah, it's 3. You got to be careful when you're doing this inside. All right, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's 2 windows. If I were to put 3 windows, I don't think I could fit. That'll do for that side. Here, I think we will. This is a harder one to map out. Keep it the same height. One there. Maybe we'll do one of those kitchen ones and just leave it open. Then you know the new model kitchen ones, like the slender opening. I won't have anything to put in it. How many are there? Oh crap! I need to count. I need to be able to see. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. And since we went symmetry, 1, 2, 3, 6. Yeah, the screen doesn't make it look even, but they are. And a door can actually, no. I was hoping I can get 4 in there, but there's no way. There's no way I can fit 4. I was going to put a little window in those. I can do 4 here. Nah, not really. I'd have to move that shelf. That's okay. I think that's enough windows. windows. It's a lot more windows than I've had. And I actually closed up the... So what kind of windows do we put in? That's the question. I need more. No, I don't. I finished this with... No, I still need roofing, don't I? Yeah, I do. All right, let's go get some more roofing and windows. Let's go shopping. I should bring one of the carpenters up. Oh, I need a bed, too. Just got to remember the bed. This might be a downright home soon. I'm going to have to decorate it with different flowers and stuff just to make it look good. But right now, it's too plain. All right, let's go find the... Oh, look at that. I've been fortunate finding them tonight. Windows. I am window shopping. How often do you say that in the real world, much less in the game? Wow. What am I missing here? Gold bars, gold dust. Wow, just everything. All right, so... But I'm not for the world side. Let's just do that. Let's just buy the set. What am I missing there? Solar resin? Resin? Really? I'm shocked that I'm out of resin. That's incredible. Maybe I'll dedicate some time tomorrow. So that house can use a chandelier. That doesn't seem bad. It's a candle shade. Is there a better chandelier than that? Nope. Let's take one of them. Then I need a bed, right? Beds are up here. I almost made it the windows. Oh, they're there. One of those. And the windows are down here. Almost guaranteed. Okay. There are doors, fences, miscellaneous. There, though. Wow, they were all the way down, aren't they? What's this? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Do you want to? Yeah. Let's build our windows out of gold. How about no? I had to take a few sips of soda. I am parched tonight. What's this? That's a carved. These are 4x4. So this is not as good as the upper ones. These look more like castle stuff, and this is more Pleasure Island stuff. Really want to do that, but circumstances as they are. Okay, so I think I got everything. Let's go. Let's go. Let's finish this up. Well, at least this part. She's like, where are you going? I'm like, I'm out. See you later. I really should have built the houses closer to the altar, but you know what? That's the whole point of this design. To get in shape. I cut it too early. There we go. All that. There's so much building I have to do. It's going to get interesting to see, because once I'm done this house, I got to start kind of scoping out how this house connects to the rest of the area. All right, so let us put that there. Oh, I didn't bring shingles. Darn it. That's okay. That will be fine. Let's go find a place for all these things. Definitely the bed goes up here. We are going to throw that in there. Notice the I have to hit X here, so it snaps. Why won't it snap properly? Oh, I think I know. Because it's technically not a window. Like, the system doesn't recognize it as a window spot. Maybe? I don't know. That looks good. There we go. Do I have one more of these? For sure. Man, so much more difficult without hitting the X. But the X is not going to do me any favors here. Yeah, I don't know. At least if I'm doing it this way. I'll get somewhat of a good setup. That'll look all right. And here. Good. And this is what I meant by the windows, right? So can I X them? Yeah, I can X these for some reason. I don't know why. But you notice, oh, really? Notice that I can place them when measured 2 by 3, and it's perfect. Let's see if this snap works there. Yeah, it does. There's nothing for those. Hey, this was a lot easier with these than I had anticipated. Nice. Really? That was it? I have these little ones, but they're 1 by 1s. I don't have anything that'll go 1 by 1. Ah, I can't believe it. Forgot the thing. Let's go back real quick. I need the materials that I have in this area more than I need the carpenter. But you know what? Yeah, it happens. Yep. All right, here we go. Which one is it? It's not that one. Definitely not that one. Castle Block. Shell limestone. Really? Oh, didn't realize. Okay. Yeah, just do that because I always have shell limestone. That's a ancillary item to my my normal resource farming. All right. So once we get the roof done, I'll back up and kind of take a look at what we did. See what I have to do to finish it up. I know there's a little bit of detailing I have to do for sure. Am I no? Whoa, that could have been bad. It could have been because I could have ran straight out like this one. I don't think the dragon is their king yet, but because I've killed it. Alright, should have made doors. That's alright. I don't know if I can get up there now. I might have to make a I'd have to make a makeshift staircase just to reach it. Ah, what am I doing? That's what I wanted. Nope. That was no good. Bad. No moss. We can put it right here. There we go. Thought I had X shown, but obviously it doesn't want to connect to the top. There we go. You just had to really be patient. Okay. We get out of that for now, because I want to be able to stick this. I'm going to have to do that. I was hoping I could get outside, but I am not going to be able to. Son of a gun. I can pick it out of, right? Yeah. Okay, so I'll be able to make the jump. Wow. All right. And then we can finish off this roof. There's some really cool things you can do with roofs, but chose just to do that. This is quite a fall. Oh, no damage. That's surprising. All right, so what we want to do is start to create other scaffolding here so I can actually drop this what do we call it? Chandelier. Wow. All that for chandelier. I am definitely getting up into the corners here. Nice. Ah, really? Alright, so center mean middle. I'm trying to think of that's definitely, that might be the center, but it looks off. That's all right. That's okay. Let's see if we can place it here. A little off. And of course, I'm going to be a little nitpicky. I saw the pickup. There it is. And should be there. There we go. It looks off. I know it's not, but it looks off. Yeah, that looks good. I thought the chandelier was going to sit a little bit lower, but that's fine. I'm okay with that. Chandeliers are chandeliers. And I just realized that I didn't put these windows in yet. Nice. You can overlap them and do kind of cool designs with the designs that you have made, the pre-designs. Comfort level is only 51. Really? I have to figure out where I'm going to put this bathroom. I could create another room here. This is going to be a balcony. For sure. So I don't think I have room for a bathroom. I can place them, but I can't do anything with them. Like, for example, if I put this here, I'll get the comfort. You can put that there. The shower. And technically, not enough free space, it says. There we go. I knew I could force that. I'm not sure, but load it. No pun intended. Oh, I got two of these. One's for the kitchen, which should be down here. I think that is the front. See if we can. Nope. X will not do us any good. There we go. That's fine. It's for now. Look at that. The comfort level just went to 75. So I'm almost there. This house is going to be pretty epic, which is great. All right, let's take a look at it from down there. There you go. I picked the wrong day to look at it. And I don't think I can look at it from this side unless I build out. All this is going to go away. This is just temporary stuff. Yeah, that's not bad. It's a bad day to look at it. Let's see if it gets different a little farther back. That's kind of cool, actually. I need railing for that top fence part, but that'll look really cool. And I'll have to figure out something below the cottage base, because I'm going to need a way to get to the front door, which right now is temporary. Also, this is going to be a nice area for a couple other houses, but everything's going to meet down there. There's not going to be a floating area here. It's all going to be the big houses are going to be here and on that corner. I might make a tower here based off of this little area, or a farm. I'm thinking farm, and then down here we're gonna do something down here with maybe that's the farm and that's the tower. Yeah. Well, put in the comments if you what you think we should do. All right. With all that said and done, let's call it here for tonight, and then we'll do this all again tomorrow. Check out the channel, like, share, subscribe. Oh, there it goes. We're gonna get a little sunshine before the end. Check out the channel. I got a lot of content there. I'm working on some more. I'm experimenting with something that'll be a little bit faster than me reading one of the scripts or one of the audio stories. but I'm still doing an audio story. That's taken me a lot longer than normal, so that'll be fun. Got music on the channel. Lyrics are by me. I got helped a little bit by ChatGPT, where I learned how to actually craft lyrics that would work in a song, which the end song and the beginning of this stream song are me doing the lyrics, Suno doing everything else, and me trying to guide Suno with what I envision the song and style should sound like. Sometimes it nails it, and I'm like, oh, thank you for listening to those prompts. Sometimes it's like, crap, it doesn't listen to you, but it sounds really good anyway, so yeah, check it out. Yeah, this looks really good. Let's do one last thing before we sign off here. Let's go out to this one. Yeah, that's a little too far for detail. My graphics card. There we go. That's about as close as I can get. That's not bad. Sun's going behind a cloud, so cool. And remember, that bottom, very bottom platform is going to go away. I just got to get from this platform to the house. So I got to figure a way to do that and look good doing it. So I might build up the mountain and have the stairs look like they're in the mountain. That might do it. Okay. We'll do this all again tomorrow. Thanks for joining. I really do appreciate you hanging out with me and going through mostly the end phase of Enshrouded until we get to the new release. However, in the next couple weeks, Crimson... wow, I just lost it. The Crimson game is coming out. I bought it. We'll do a little bit of that. It's getting late. We'll sign off there. Thanks for joining. Do appreciate it. So, no matter when you're watching this, have a great day or have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Be safe, everyone.
A distant bell, a silent road, mist hangs heavy, tales untold. Lanterns flicker in the fog, shadows paint the walls, tired feet on winding logs. Night begins to fall, every mile behind us, every secret shown. We carry on uncertain, but we never walk alone. So keep a light for wandering souls, let hope burn clear and true. We leave our Let hope burn